Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. I'm kind of late here. That'll happen. Good. Hot as absolute balls. Absolute hot balls right now. Not normal temperature balls. We are sweaty hot balls. Oh, buddy. Yep, we're juicing here. Not in the good way either. Jesus Christ, guys. You might hear some fans in the background. Actually not, because NVIDIA Broadcast is pretty good at removing sound, although it kind of numbs down your voice when it works. When it starts taking out noise, it generally kind of, like, you lose tone and kind of definition to your voice. Best way of describing it. And it kind of hollows it out. Alrighty. Holy smokes. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2 here. Probably not doing a long podcast. But that's what I said last night. We spent an hour and a half on fucking Reddit, so. We might start with our Excel spreadsheet of buffs tonight. Suggestion buffs or suggested buffs. Buff suggestions? No. That's going to be a work in progress. Normally I just sit here and yak about it, but then I actually have to... Oof. Pretty good. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. We're going to get into the podcast here. Had a couple raids last night. Fun stuff all around. Didn't really have super great games. It was very difficult to figure out basically what games are going to be high level and what aren't. And still not sure about that. I'm pretty sure it has a lot to do with the compute capacity of your cluster. Basically your peer-to-peer cluster with the other people in your group. If someone has a potato box or multiple people have potato boxes, only a handful of people are going to be able to simulate the units, I guess you could say. And as such, you lose effectiveness. All that great. Makes it very difficult, and since you can't see the ping of your people in your group, and you can't see the CPU compute power of people in your group, you have no idea what's going on. Absolutely no idea. And the only reason I kind of am starting to figure it out is because it's the only thing that makes sense at this point after variously going through different groups. Tons and tons of gameplay. Yeah. Let's see. What do we want to do? Just going on the Reddits. Hate mail. Need to be able to spend the billions of requisition slips we have. No, this isn't Diablo 2. Not Diablo 2. There's a bunch of bug fixes. I saw that earlier today. Not really anything else of the ordinary. This is what you expect, by the way, with hundreds of changes. This is what you see in fucking Overwatch. It's just a bunch of bug fixes. Most of the stuff you haven't even seen before, but they just exist. I get that glitch where you reload, then shoot one bullet and it makes you reload again? Yes, I got the double reload glitch. Point it out whenever it happens because it's very annoying. It's been happening since the release of the game. No, there's been different variations of it. The current one, where you just won't finish reloading. Sometimes you just won't finish your reload and you think you're reloaded. That's not what's going on right now. Right now is... sometimes you'll reload, fire one bullet, and then reload again. I think it has something to do with you firing too fast after the reload finishes. Causes it to glitch out. There must be a check that's getting, that's lagging behind everything else. I have experienced that. Hellbomb's finally faced the player, yes. I'm so glad I used to running around the wrong side. I mean, you just look to see which way the panel's on it, and then you go and do it. If which direction the Hellbomb comes down is screwing you up, there's bigger problems. You have bigger problems. Too many times I've thrown a beacon at the wall, terminal will end up facing the wall and becomes unreachable. Most of the time you can glitch into the wall and then do it, and either you glitch out of the wall or you die. It's not really that big of a deal. Or you just blow it up and reset it. Guess it was kind of helpful, but, you know, whatever. Spear bug fix, yeah. Spear already fix. Now it's double fix, meaning it's broken again. We talked about before, I'm pretty sure all the spear bros are just people that can't kill larger units any other way, and as such they feel cheated out of a weapon that essentially can help them out immensely, and that's where you get all the people that really, really want the spear. It's actually kind of telling. It's the only explanation I've ever come up with as to why so many people got bent out of shape. There's so many things in the game you can use to kill bile titans, chargers, or big units, right? And the only explanation I've ever come up with as to why there's so many people hounding over the spear, despite the fact it should have been fixed, right? It should have been fixed. It shouldn't have been released in the state it was in because it was basically broken and unusable. And the only reason I came up with it is there's people that can't kill larger units with the normal EATs, quasars, or, you know, recoilless. They have to have they generally need to have an auto-lock thing or they fuck up a lot. So, at the end of the day, it basically ended up turning into a scenario where people basically had a weapon that they saw there, and every time they looked at it, they felt cheated because they knew it was something that can drastically help improve their game plan. And that's kind of sad, but also probably true, and also maybe means that the spear needs a nerf, which is hilarious. The same people that freak out about that are probably going to freak out about the Ruptor, are going to freak out about that. Yeah. Remains to be seen, though. We'll see, guys. DLS ammo from the resupplies if you do have the upgrade, yeah. Apparently, the upgrade where it's supposed to give you full ammo now doesn't work properly. So, yeah. The upgrade for your ship, I think it's the pack mule one, doesn't actually work. I think that's why it's called SPM. I don't know what SPM stands for. I think it's pack mule. That basically makes it so you can get full ammo for a backpack weapon from a resupply is broken now. Do you know what you could lock on with the Spear Eagle 1? Not since this, but the last patch. You can also lock on Exos. Yeah, Spear Bros, basically same in line with Arc Bros, I think. Arc Bros, say, actually takes more skill than uses Spear for sure. Probably Arc needs to be looked at again, and maybe give it more pizzazz as opposed to just upping its fire rate and make it more DPS heavy like it used to be. Instead, give it multiple arcs where it splits off. Instead of jumping multiple times, it splits off. Creates more of like a chain lightning effect. Actually, chain lightning would be a bunch in a row, but like, look cooler if basically it splits between multiple units. So like, one unit splits to 2 units and then like 4 or something. So like, the multiple targets isn't just chain lightning in a row, as much as it splits to multiple units. Also, would make it so, I guess it would function very similarly if there's less units around. I wouldn't go as far. There's options, though. Either way. Thank you for fixing the ballistic shield. There's the one shield user. There's plenty of ways they can fix the shield, by the way, and make it better. If I don't need to take a shield pack on Helldive bugs, you know it's not good enough, so. I haven't had to take a shield on Helldive bugs for months. Some weapon descriptions are out of date and don't reflect the current design. The Ruptor is about to lose description bit about the shrapnel. Okay, I think they more are meaning the actual numbers, but I guess that's it too. I mean, we talk about how the fucking... I wonder if that's added because we keep talking about how the plasma grenade launcher is technically classified as a shotgun. Yeah, it's and it used to be grouped with the shotguns, but it clearly lobs balls of plasma. It lobs, which means there's an arc. It lobs balls of plasma. I mean, technically, a bullet, when you fire from an assault rifle, is going to have an arc, right? Over a really long distance, but you can literally see them. It literally is a grenade launcher. Originally classified as a shotgun, still called a shotgun. And as I mentioned the other day, maybe shotguns, or maybe grenade launchers and shotguns are different in Sweden. That's just funny. I'm pissing off Joel. Good stuff. Post. 18 hours ago. Quite a bit of time. We're right in the dead of the night. Kind of there. We should start earlier, guys. I need to get my coffee, too. Get started on my coffee. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Anyways, 18 hours ago is too long. We aren't going to get any engagement. It falls off basically daily for most posts. And most Reddits fall off daily. Did the guns get bigger again this patch? It actually looks like maybe the Mega Chargers got a little bit bigger. Someone at Arrowhead whose name doesn't start with an A, their kids make guns bigger and they'll think it's better. Technically kind of true. That might be the hotfix patch, though. And then it might also be bugged. Please, for the completionist in me. I mean, it does. It changes to these guys when they're actually... If you didn't know, the diamonds turn into these guys when it actually... when you visit it and pick up the stuff. Nothing like some hot coffee when it's 88 out, guys. Ah! Yep. So this already exists. You guys didn't know, the little diamond indicator turns into this guy after you visit it and pick up samples. I'm pretty sure it's samples. You pick up all the samples, it turns into this guy. It's the same thing. Intel. Normally, high levels of interstellar spores have been observed from terminated planets currently being liberated. Scientists assess the dispersal may be survival adaptations in response to the destruction of their nurseries. It is unlikely to cause any long-term problems. Helldivers advise to continue with operations with unaltered aggression. Yep. You know, stuff and things, right? Good evening, Sir. Apology to the community. This is another Alexis thread. Gave a lot of flack to the railgun people when they're upset about the nerf, but today's patch I lost the ability to bring 2 mechs. The fuck is this? I didn't protest when they came for the railgun because I was not a railgun main. The railgun needed to be nerfed. It was extremely OP. I don't know who this is. No one's actually saying it. This is just a meme? Jesus Christ. Quit Helldivers 2 if you think you're entitled to play on Helldive or get things nerfed. Fuck these guys. Good evening, lady. Yeah, these are people that quit because of the Ruptor. Because of the Ruptor nerf. Oh. Please leave. Not normally, it's not normally something I say, guys. By the way, so the other night we're discussing PC builds, and I didn't give you a correct answer or complete answer. It's tough to weigh and balance stuff while playing gameplay at the same time. If you are actually looking for an actual computer... Oh, and I restored my PC earlier tonight, my cam colors aren't right. If you're actually looking to build another computer and have money to do so, normally I make a PC part picker list for people if they're looking for suggestions for parts. Which makes it very easy. And then you can go in and edit it and add your own things like cases or monitors or, you know, whatever goes over your budget. But right now, like, so, based on your budget right now, I'd personally wait for next fall, or this current fall. But that could be probably 5 months while the new 9000 series AMD CPUs are supposed to come out this month. And then also, which we're going to cover, they aren't out yet, but we're going to cover that when it happens. Watch the tech tubes. But the X3D versions of the 9000 series are supposed to come out maybe allegedly. By the way, rumors supposedly supposed to come out in August-ish, August or September. So that's what you're looking at. Either way, I'm not like. I know it's like sometimes people really just want to build something right now, and other times people are actually willing to wait and, you know, just wait things out because it depends on what you're looking for, what your budget is, or not your budget, but how immediately you need stuff, right? And it always really sucks when you buy something and then you realize it's outdated right away, right? So, yeah, as far as GPUs go, the 5090 is supposed to come out this fall, some point fall/winter, which, while you probably are not going to buy it, will probably drop the prices of all of their hardware. So even if you like, all the hardware release cycles are intertwined with each other. So even if, let's say you hate AMD and you love Intel, if AMD releases something competitive, it forces Intel to drop their prices, and everyone drops their prices down. And then basically, if you want to buy an Intel, you still win because competition, right? That's why competition is important. So, and just in general, it's actually a really good idea just to wait. But then again, you know, if you don't have anything to play on, you might just want to buy it now, right? Just get it over with. 1K is pretty good budget for a new PC, even without a monitor. That's pretty good. As far as like, it's tough to beat like a 3080, but you could. And then also like, so a 5800 X3D. I'm a big proponent of X3D chips, having owned a 13900K and now a 7950 X3D. everything just feels much more fluid. It's tough to describe, and sometimes benchmarks show it. So if you watch tech tubing or you're interested in tech in general, you can actually see the benefits of it in the X3D cache, which is a giant level 4 cache. You can see, or level 3. You can see the benefits of it, but it's tough to describe because when I was playing Overwatch, Overwatch 2 not competitively as in like pro or anything, but playing Overwatch 2, it was very apparent that X3D cache makes everything feel infinitely better. And it's just, I don't know what it is, but it just feels better. And the objectively has better benchmarks too. So generally, for instance, I'd recommend a 5800 X3D, and which you can get relatively cheap. But if you're willing to wait, the price of the 7800 X3D, which is the new one, should also come down, because they're going to be releasing a 9800 X3D. But then again, you might also have the budget for a 9800 X3D in the future too. So, and as far as memory goes, 16 gigs is probably what you want, but you could also do 32. It really just depends on what you're looking for as far as time goes, and I'm just waiting to see what happens too. Oh my god, you're putting more money on it? Was that with the monitor? Or do you have like monitor already? Monitors will drastically change your budget. You can get a 1080p monitor for $100, you know, and you can get a 240 one for like $200 now, or you can, you know, spend anywhere up to like, if you're getting an OLED, like $1,200 on an OLED, which is what they're doing now though. OLEDs are pretty fantastic. I don't have one. I have a PG258Q right now, which is a very nice monitor, which I got to play Overwatch on, and it does make a huge difference. OLEDs still have issues with burn-in, but yeah, that's a pretty good budget. You could buy a very nice. you could buy a very nice case. Cases are one of these things too, where you can spend a lot of money on it, or you could just get a $20 case, and it really doesn't matter. Once you get the meat and potatoes into it, like I said, it depends on whether or not you want to wait or you want to build now. It is going to change recommendations. I think with like 1200 too, you're looking at like even 3080 is a really good value, by the way, used. But if you're actually getting up there as far as price goes, you could probably get maybe 4080-ish. I think a 4070 is a bit better than a 3080, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh. Working your way up the chain. Congratulations. Big spender now. You can go to Hawaii and take your PC with you or something. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. This is one of those guys that's bitching and moaning about trying to make Helldive easier because they want to have a Ruptor. Ruptor, guys, when a Ruptor released in this game, it was extremely, extremely broken. I showed it, like I mentioned, the first 2 days, or the first day I used it for 2 missions. I was like, this is broken as shit, and then I put it away. And I was like, they have to nerf this immediately, and then they didn't nerf it, and then a week later I just started using it constantly, and then trickle-down effect happened, and all of a sudden everyone's using it because it was broken as shit. And there's still the kids that literally are in this crowd right now that still want their old Eruptor back. And I think they're, like, we talked about this last night, by the way. I don't think the Eruptor is going to go away in terms of the desire to have the original gun back. And I think the answer to it is to revert it to what it was and then make it a stratagem weapon. And then people would probably take it, but they also at the same time, they would begrudgingly take it, right? Because it's a stratagem weapon then. And it would also rob them from using it as a primary. Tech cycles are usually 2 years. If you're talking about how long till, like, the 10,000 series comes out after the 9,000 series CPUs. They're almost always 2 years. If you're talking about how long tech can last for, I mean, I've had friends that literally were on computers for 10 years that played like World of Warcraft, and then they updated like, yeah, they're on their 4-core PC updating that thing, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, oh, sure, you can make it last. I usually upgrade every 2 years, and I just sell my old hardware. But most people, you can make it last like 4 years, if that's what you're talking about, as far as like making it last for yourself. Don't also think that you can buy something infinitely good and it will always be infinitely good. There's people that do that. So let's say you buy a 4090 today. You're like, God, I really want to fucking spend a shitload of money on a 4090. God, I could have a used car, but I'm going to buy a video card instead. So you do something like that. But the 4090, as it turns out, is not going to be that great compared to the 5090 when it comes out. So if you buy a 4080 and then upgrade every 2 years, buy a 5080, and then sell your 4080, you're actually going to be better off in terms of performance than if you just bought a 4090. They're kind of changing up. NVIDIA likes messing with the price performance curve because they really, really enjoy trying to get as much money out of you as possible, but bigger isn't always better. That's what she said. Bigger isn't always better, but at the same time, you know, you can make trade-offs and then budget yourself, so you don't just do like a mega upgrade and dump all your money. If you put it in a bank, which would probably disappear because you'd use it, but if you put it in a bank and then upgrade in 2 years, you're going to be better off than if you just upgrade today and sell your old parts or, I don't know, give them away or whatever you do with it. But most cycles, as far as releasing new hardware, every 2 years-ish. Sometimes they're longer, sometimes they're shorter, it really depends. Intel, with their last cycle, went from a 13900K to a 14900K, and almost nothing changed. It was a slight overclock, so they basically skipped a generation. You could have a 13900K and it would have been almost no different than a 14900. AMD's current CPUs are very, like, they keep immediately upgrading them. Each hardware cycle is makes things much better, but Intel is kind of, they do weird stuff on occasion. They spend so much time where AMD wasn't competitive. You know anything about hardware? Where Piledriver and Bulldozer, so the 8000 series, the FX 8000 series were around. Yeah, they had those for a little bit, and they were really, yeah, they were dog performing. It was like 8 years where Intel just had free reign over the market, and they could do whatever they want, and they just basically increased like by 5% performance per generation, and didn't increase the cores on them. And we got stuck in there for a long time until AMD came back with the Ryzen series, and that drastically changed things. So, all good stuff though. Busy telling Reddit off here though. Yeah, we use the Ruptor. I actually wanted, I was debating on whether or not the Ruptor was OP as shit, and I don't think it is. I think it's in a good spot right now. You can't just use it like the older Ruptor. The older Ruptor was insanely broken. But once again, these kids will not give up on the Ruptor, and I think, as we talked about last night, I think they should, and multiple times, not just last night, as we talked about last night, I really think they should turn it into a stratagem weapon. I think that's the only answer. Yeah. Let's see. This is a guy lamenting about nerfs. Yep. That's what she said. Good. Goody good. Gonna be curious. Like, I love tech, by the way. I absolutely love tech, so we're gonna cover it, even if, like, we aren't playing Helldive or anything. Basically, I'll spend a bunch of time in the podcast section looking at reviews and such. I'll probably end up going, well, depending on how things go, I'll probably go to a 9950 X3D and then sell my old parts. AMD is in a really good spot as far as their upgrade cycles go, too, because they try to make their sockets last. With Intel, you have to buy a new memory, well, usually new memory. You have to buy a new motherboard every time you upgrade a new CPU, and as such, the investment for upgrading is actually very expensive. With AMD, I believe the AM4 platform lasts like 7 years. It's something really long. 8 years is really, really long. So you could go through multiple CPUs. I have my current server right now is operating on a chipset from 2018. I just upgraded the CPU to what it is now. I went from a 1700X to a 3900X for my streaming PC. And it's on the same exact motherboard. Great stuff. Absolutely great stuff. But Intel doesn't really do that. They kind of occasionally will do it with like 2 generations. But other than that, not really. But otherwise, yeah, wait till the fall. Like I said, AMD's CPU should be coming out in the next couple months. NVIDIA is going to have their new GPU, I think, in November. AMD and Intel also allegedly are supposed to have releases. We're right on the edge of release cycles, so if you're into tech, it's very exciting, but not everyone is, as it turns out. Good stuff. It's also just like I said. It's also I've definitely had friends where they just go and they upgrade right before a hardware upgrade cycle, and it's not. You know, I'm not going to be the guy that tells them their shit's just like immediately outdated and they wasted money, but sometimes they really like they have the money saved up and they really want to spend it. You know, they've been working hard to get that going, and they're just like, you know. So I've seen that already. I'm not going to go shit on their bed, but I mean, they should look under their bed at the very least. Remember to accept help from your fellow Helldivers. No, I tell them to fuck off, especially when they're like the heavy breathing guys. Like, the reason I don't host my own games, by the way, is we end up in the scenario where one of two things happens. I'll either get people that are SEAL Team 6 and everything in the map's done in 8 minutes on Helldive, which is boring as shit, by the way, or I get people that follow me around and just like hold my hand, like they try to be helpful, like right in front of me, and you get like this heavy breathing right down your neck when you're doing an objective. They're like, "Hey, bro, how's it going? Oh, you see those bugs over there?" And like you can see like the bullets like flying over your shoulder, like an inch from your brain, like just trying to get as close as humanly possible for shooting you. Oh, and then they get you killed. Like occasionally they'll actually try to help you, and then they kill you, and just not, you know. What the fuck is that? Look at that. I mean, he's doing his duty, guys. He is absolutely doing his duty. He didn't even die. That's hilarious. That's some good shit. That complete and utter lack of hesitation on your part is unbelievably democratic. Yes, it is. I'm not super into tech, but I'm super into saving money. Value hunter. It's always a good thing. Yep, it makes it last longer if you get it right on the hardware release cycle, right? Even if prices will trend downward, because they do, especially right before a hardware cycle, you'll see a bunch of deals pop for old hardware right before the new stuff comes out because they're clearing out the inventory. And then the new stuff comes out and you find out that even though you got a deal, it actually wasn't that good of a deal. And like even if you're looking at like the second old generation stuff, you can still get a good deal on that app. Like the prices will drop and you'll get an even better deal on what you're already looking at. So I think yesterday you're looking at like a 7600 or something, which is a 6-core processor, which I'd recommend an 8-core at the very least. But you're looking at a 7600 if I remember right. And like, you know, the price, whatever price that is at, which my guess is like probably 220. New hardware cycle comes out, that drops down even further because there's going to be a 9600, right? A new 6-core processor is going to pop out. Now, value is always a good thing. Makes your money go further. Once again, guys, I have some fans running, so things are kind of loud. NVIDIA broadcast is pretty good at cutting that out, though. Why is it so fucking funny? Because they were literally just going to town there. Witness me. Yeah, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. I gotta solve my captchas so I can keep streaming on TikTok, guys. 1 second. Here. Yeah, I'm inactive. There we go. Can I continue streaming? Oh, yeah, I can. Lovely. Good. All right. Yeah. Superior packing methodology, so it's not pack mule. It's superior packing methodology. It's one that gives you extra ammo from resupply. And patrol changes. Packing methodology is actually kind of important. Those of you asking about patrol's enemy presence, this intricate one, instead of trying to get any further nitty-gritty details, probably failing miserably. We should supply a proper explanation on how it works, and we changed that. Okay. Getting some mixed feedback results on this. We're pretty sure why, but it's too early to know and need more time to evaluate. We need harder. If they want to literally turn down the difficulty, we need higher difficulties then. If they're going to make things easier on Helldive, which sometimes it really, really is, we need higher difficulties. Teamwork is the meta. Learn that first. No. Suck my dick. Learning when you're needed and when you're not needed, and you can go off to save the day. Or go off to do your own thing, then save the day. Is always important. It's basically what it comes down to Helldive, where you start multitasking, but you still have to come back and help with objectives if things are going wrong constantly. 40 minutes in a mission. Usually 40 minutes in a mission. It's a lot of time. Let's see. Good. So I said we're considering rebalancing changes here to certain, well, not reconsidering, but I want to put my thoughts into kind of an Excel spreadsheet so we can put everything in one place. For weapons here, guys. I should put this on a different piece on my laptop instead. This is just initial value, guys. Work in progress. Definitely going to be a work in progress here. Let's get into game here, guys. I'm going to change my... Oh, okay. I guess Kick already put me in Helldivers, too. Well, there's that. Let's change categories here, guys. And get out of the podcast. Although we're going to spend more time on the ship a little bit here, so I want to get a couple ideas down prior to actually playing the game tonight. Let's see. Okay. If you're watching on TikTok right now, guys, I need to restart my stream so I can change categories just the way it goes, because you can't change categories unless you restart your stream. So that's what we're going to be doing here in a second. 1 second, guys. Be right back in probably 15 seconds. See. Ready. Still haven't finished my coffee, guys. I think everything's good to go. Let's see. Let's take a quick peek here at some of the stratagems, and one of the things I immediately want to address is the efficiency or the economy for orbitals. So let's take a look at this. Orbital precision strike. Yes, OGS. Barrage. Orbital Gatling. Hey, I am. Good evening, dude. Abbreviate some of the stuff. Gatling, Airburst. Vision. Gas. EMS and smoke need to be addressed separately. Because they're very specific niche abilities that have their uses, but it's not what we're looking at right now. Good evening, Edward. The small orbitals all affected. Gatling, Airburst, Precision, Gas. Is that all of them? For an issue, poor efficiency compared to Eagles in general. How do you turn word wrap on old docs? Lovely. Poor efficiency compared to Eagles in general. Smoke screen, EMS strike. Got everything already. Let's get some initial text here. Google spreadsheet. Word wrap. Text wrapping formatting option. Format. It is so fucking hot right now, guys. Oh, wrapping. Wrap. Oh my god. That's so easy. Actually, right there. Mortals all affected. Gatling airburst precision gas. Potential fixed. Poor efficiency compared to eagles in general. You look at the current efficiency of, let's say, a precision compared to a 500 kg, even after lowering the cooldown of the precision to 40 seconds and have an immediate call in, not including travel time. 500 kgs will still often be picked. Or case, you could get rebuy precisions every 2 minutes, whereas you can get 500 kgs every 2 minutes. Well, initially, as though very low, you can bank 5 keys, allowing you to use them. Precision. You min max their use to get effectiveness. Furthermore, the destructive 500 kgs is much higher than 3 by visions. Kill multiple VTs with one 500 kg. As mob clear. How do you actually make a paragraph in? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be using. Maybe I shouldn't be using an Excel spreadsheet. Maybe this doesn't make sense. I should actually be using a Google Doc, guys. Don't worry, we'll be playing games here tonight in 1 second. I just want to get started on this. I'll probably do some of this stuff off stream to fill in the gaps here because you guys probably aren't going to want me. Well, I mean, I could just sit here and talk about it. It's not really that big of a deal. Maybe I'll do it more in the podcast.
term for a group of bots is an assemblage of automatons. If you see such a group, democratize them immediately.
I'm clear. I think I'm gonna have to turn this into. I wonder if you can do cells in Google Doc. I think you can. I think it's kind of complicated though. Control Enter or Alt Enter? Terribly. Barrage. Cluster Bomb. At 1 CB every 25 seconds. Yes. With Gazane, good. Get 1 barrage. 3 seconds. Unless the text is wrong. Is the text? Pretty sure it's 70 seconds. Terrible, indestructible. Air strike. In that case, you still get rebuy every 2 minutes. Barrage. Much more destructive. Capable. Compared to by barrages every 2 minutes or every 240. Actually pretty long. Okay. Obviously, an orbital barrage is more comparable to Eagle Airstrike as opposed to a cluster bomb. Cluster bombs would probably be more comparable to an airburst strike. And I'd actually say maybe an airburst strike might be on par with cluster bomb because it kind of lasts a little bit. But I've had plenty of units actually just survive an airburst strike, so. General fix for all this, though, is lowering the cooldowns on all the small orbitals, that is, to make them more. Most obvious example being the precision strike, right? Even if they lowered it to 40 seconds, and you go, wow, that's so low, even if they lowered it to 40 seconds, there would still be plenty of people, myself included, that would still use 500 kgs. Because the usefulness of a 500 kg is much higher. And that's with an immediate call-in, too. Yep. I'm gonna leave this open on my laptop. Let's see here. Let's actually play some games, guys. I'm gonna probably hit away at that tomorrow. Start on that tomorrow off stream. Get more text in there. It's not as interesting to look at if you're just seeing me type, like, there's nothing there to begin with, right? I have to seed it for you guys, so you go, wow, that's so big! And I'm like, yeah, that's so big, isn't it? And you're like, oh my god, that's so big, guys, wow! Yeah, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. What were we using yesterday? We're playing some bugs, trying to find bugs that, are fun. And I think we're on Helmir was alright. I don't know if that's going to be true tonight. We can find out. Yep. So, apparently they're spewing spores into the narrative right now. They're spewing spores into the atmosphere. Yep. Good.
Initiating
Not into the atmosphere, into space, and there's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, guys. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. What? You even have Stratagem Hero? You don't have Stratagem Hero. Also not why we're leaving. I just want a faster queue. I'm gonna get into a game right away. Oh.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Alien scum!
Hellpods
We have to get to space first, guys. Everyone's hating on Elon Musk, but at least he's, Flying tracker swarms traverse the battlefield. Roving trackers, they fixed that, by the way. There was the bug where, the UE was bugged.
Orbit
Fixed that.
synchronized.
Let's see. Yes. Alrighty. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Beautiful evening. Good Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesdays. Tacos for Tuesday, you know? Ready. Get the infinite load. Kinda sort of feeling that way, right? Yep. Alt F4. Next game. Good. Get me that way. It was bugged.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Launch ICBMs, flyers. Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Run speed. Getter. Ready.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
See? Got most of the map done already. We're here, and they're making away.
Sample collected. I got the terminal.
Let me turn my volume here a bit. Just offset my fans.
Enemy, southeast, 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle!
He's just a good boy. He's just a good boy.
Calling in orbital strike!
Oh, okay.
Engaging terminal.
Gotta aim at the mouth? There we go. Oh, I was gonna turn down the...
Requesting air support!
I don't know why, so the one, push the button. Yeah.
Requesting orbital!
Let's go south.
Throwing supply beacon.
Being a pull.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Bro.
I'm on it. Requesting backpack.
Get one job. And gone in the stratosphere. Love that bug. Hell, it kills me. It's gonna be fucking oh, okay. No. No, we don't need a flying blender. Alright. Let's go down here. Yeah. Okay.
Got a sample.
Tagging map, east, far.
Alright.
Requesting orbital strike!
Oh, so anyways, there's a high contrast option for the crosshair, and what I've noticed is it doesn't affect... I'm pretty sure it does not affect the circle. So it only makes the line and the dot higher contrast, but what you really, really need to see is the difference between the circle and where you're aiming.
Sample collected.
You can't. You're already dead, bro. Stop struggling. You're dead. Oh.
Mag's empty.
Be gone. Let's go northeast.
Sending in an eagle!
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Requesting sentry!
Wild things walking around here. Didn't finish the sieve? What is... Okay, we're immediately going to east, guys. They didn't finish the sieve here. What is this? Who discovers the sieve and then leaves it undone? Well, we're gonna get like 5 mini nukes at the end of the match when the extraction's coming in? Please.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Got this already. Hemmed.
Tagging location. Sample. Never mind. Support weapon.
22 minutes left. Plenty of lives. Not seeing much in the way of patrols at all. Or units for the most part. Well, I mean, there's some. Still isn't all that interesting, though.
I'm on it.
Lazy Dog knows better. Have him trained very well. Trained him good, guys. Who's a good lazy dog? Who's a good lazy dog? Oh, you're such a good lazy dog. Oh. There should be a pet option for lazy dog, by the way. Even though occasionally he lobotomizes you and you instantly die.
Tagging map.
They made it better, by the way. Originally, when the game came out, you had a high probability of laser rifling yourself in the brain. He stops much faster now. It also used to do a lot more damage, though, so, you know. You gotta take old brazen lazy dog as opposed to new lazy dog.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Garbage, garbage,
Package
napalm.
acquired. Dropping package.
What? I just turned a napalm into a mini nuke? I don't know where I got that from.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Oh, there's
Dropping
that.
package.
Tunnel breach.
Package. Dropping package.
Perfect. Normally there is 1 to 3 extra rounds. I see 2. Is there something else somewhere?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Times, there's one.
Package acquired.
Explosive.
Dropping package.
I like putting them upside down now.
I got the terminal.
Done. Bye. Alright, let's go south.
20 minutes remaining.
Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Alright, well. Crisis averted for the time being. Holy shit. That's the first time I've seen that, by the way. People are assholes. That's the first time I've literally seen someone that's kicking people because he wants to go around and literally just gather up all the loot from the side objectives. That's fucking dumb. That being said, I was also with the cheat squad that did that, by the way, and they prevented people from calling in extract. I was one that called in extract, and I couldn't finish the call-in. Like, it literally wouldn't, you couldn't lock it in, so it called in. And then they replaced the objective at the end. Holy shit. Be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some water. Again, it's super hot. I gotta clean my coffee cup out too, guys. 1 second. I need to restart Trovo here, guys. All right. So already, not super amazing mission in terms. Opening said end there. Not super amazing in terms of.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bugs. This difficulty in general is pretty shit. Scatter increase. I always check for scatter increase, guys, because it'll absolutely fuck up small orbital munitions. Might do some autocannon here tonight, but
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Sending down equipment package.
Calling
Right.
down a support weapon.
my god.
Requesting air support.
This scenario. Oh, we're dead. I don't know what the fuck this did, man.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
But
Pelican 1 arriving.
no one
at
likes you
coordinates.
and you're ugly.
New mag.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Straight in the multiple. Good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Ah, Calamity Hobo joined. Just in time. Not sure I'd do it all the time, guys, but there's a new Mountain Dew flavor, which is Spark, which is like a lemonade mixed with Mountain Dew. It's pretty good.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Able to extract. I don't think I drink it every day, though. Let's see if we can get some higher difficulty shit going on here. We might have to host our own and see what happens with that. Like, the other day it fixed it, and then last night it didn't do shit. So, I don't know. Last night when we started doing, Hellmere, it turned out better, but nights aren't all that impressive. Yeah.
Allied destroyer.
Right. Was it accessibility? Fine. The color that might work is green. Red matches certain planets. Yellow matches certain planets. Green might blend in too much with night. Most unfortunate.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Oh,
Only
let's see if we can get a good one here, guys.
Helldiver.
Let's keep rolling the dice. Let's keep rolling the dice.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Batteries,
thrusters.
scatter increase. Basically makes this gas strike worthless.
Orbit synchronized.
It actually makes it easier to see.
Requesting air support. New mag. Calling in orbital strike.
Not necessarily because it makes the normal crosshair easier to see, but rather it makes the... But...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Christ.
New mag.
Rather, the circle is what you need to see, and the circle doesn't benefit from the crosshair outline. So, the normal crosshair is actually just more distracting with the outline on.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
But, time for you to die. Okay.
Reloading.
Alright. North.
Found something. Bug outpost spotted.
Okay.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital strike. Found something.
Alright, get all the samples. Oh, yeah.
something?
Oh, garbage.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, don't follow me, A3. Go away. Go away. Go deal with those bugs behind you. I know you want to shoot them.
Requesting orbital. Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
It just fell over. Oh, there's a dead body there. Just fell over the dead body. Good? Normally that would kill me.
Rare sample acquired.
Please go south of the pad.
Reinforcing.
Those guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements on the way.
Fuck. Dead. Very chonky. Chonk 'em, guys. Give 'em the chonk. Oh, there's poo-poo tree. Our immediate threat obviously being the stalker nest. Over to stalker lair, I did.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Calling in reinforcements.
Rare sample acquired. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Got some extra time on that.
Requesting air support.
No, we're fucked. Not good. Nope, hearing in combos yet.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Smoke outpost.
Yep. Boop. Dead.
Orbital strike.
Alright. Let's go to the Perjurer. Hatchery up north to purge it. Alrighty. I guess we could have just ran across the map too instead of sitting there waiting. We need to sit there and wait.
Marking location. North. Cancel that.
The nest I got earlier, or is this different? I got earlier. Not gonna respawn
Calling
them?
in reinforcements.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Let's reload!
Alright. I need supplies.
Calling down supplies!
Boop doop doop.
Found something!
Doop doop doop. Boring. There's no units. Reddit 1. We just actually got done with a mission.
My life for Super
We just got done. Oh yeah, you just came over here for the spies. Okay. We just got done with a mission where one guy was kicking people because he wanted to go around the map and collect every diamond because basically there was nothing going on. He just decided he was just going to collect every diamond on the map. So we had to sit there and wait for him to basically run around the entire map. Just dropped my samples, told him to fuck off, and left.
Requesting air support!
Calling in orbital strike.
0 value. We're just gonna reload. There's nothing here. We're probably gonna go to a different planet, or maybe I'll host a game and see if it changes kind of like the composition of units we're getting. But right now, this is boring as fuck. We might play bots tonight too. Get away from this. Reddit games.
Found something!
Marking location. Southeast. Never mind. Bugs. Southeast.
Basically everything's picked up. Let's go to extract and start the extract. This is really, like, this feels like diff like 7, I'd say. Diff 5? There's nothing here. Oh, look, there's an escort with just a bunch of hunters in it. Beetles. Not even hunters, just beetles. Charger.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
But
Calling in orbital
Oh.
strike!
I'm up. Do it the old-fashioned way. Dead. Crazy! This is Reddit's fault.
Calling in extraction!
Like the remember the Chargers, guys.
Say hello to democracy! Mag's empty! Ha! Requesting sentry!
It's such good games during Hellmere. This weekend's games were alright too. And they just went back to normal.
Eagle 1 armed and
Just
ready.
eat wood.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Find some ammo. Oh, we found some ammo. Alrighty.
Calling down supplies!
They're just basically sitting AFK at extract. Joel, what is this? Maybe not Joel. Pills, what the fuck is this? What are we doing here? Is this Helldivers? Does this, I mean, it kind of has a hell look to it. Does this look like Helldiving to you? Pilts, please. Please, my soul is hurting here. Like, holy shit, I mean, if they really want to.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
They really want to. Like, give me, like, a fucking diff 13 so I can play on and leave these guys. Where's my diff 13? They even need me?
Calling in orbital strike.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Like,
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
this is what Reddit does, guys. Reddit ruins everything. Well, not everything, but oh my god.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Calling down a sentry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We'll see if we debate people.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Well, there's that. I guess we could try maybe hosting and see if that changes anything. Air breakers and a pastel shoot, excuse me, tenderizer. Dude, I joined in late and I had almost as many kills. Look how many kills we have. Did these guys all like join late? What is this? What the fuck, guys?
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
Alright, well. I wish there was some way to actually... I don't know, guys. Let's see. Go to a different planet, or should we... Let's first go to a different planet and see if maybe there's harder difficulty on a different planet. Esker. Bore rock. Is it boring? 5,000, 32, 8. Let's go take a look at Esker. I'm sure it's yellow.
Initiating FTL jump to the Esker system.
Ah, Esker.
Jump complete.
Alright, what do we got?
Mission coordinates locked.
Emergency evac. Well, more of the same, guys. Let's see. What I want to do here. Let's do some plasma grenade launcher. Copycat. We'll go for it.
point me to the enemy.
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
I had to use like a grand total of like 6 stratagems between like all the last like 4
Marking
missions.
location. Northeast.
Do I care about the major order? Not really. Ha, I've already done my part. It's basically just a narrative. People can do what they want and have fun or not enjoy it. You know, it doesn't really matter to me. I'll just go and do whatever I want to have fun. If it's not difficult, then I'm not going to do it either. Right now, we're trying to find things that are difficult so I can do them. Just playing this game and collecting samples and then extracting is boring. A lot of units here.
Requesting air support.
More of what we want to see, by the way.
New
You gonna
mag.
force me to use a stratagem?
Requesting
Rare
air
sample
support.
acquired.
Uh-oh. Make me do it. I will use a stratagem. Very spicy. Oh, you dodged it. I saved that. Oh, he's dead anyways. Much better. Oh my god, Joel.
Sending in an
What is
eagle.
going on here?
Sending in an eagle.
That's beautiful. That is exactly what we want to see. Meet my fire.
Reinforcing.
Any nuke right there too. Looks like there's a Shrike nest in the distance too. Wants pets.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, who's a good little Shrike? Or excuse me, Supercharger.
Sending in an eagle.
Lovely.
Tracking location.
See if we can find some. Oh my god, all the people dying. It's beautiful. Better than Helmir.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Probably should actually just go over and pop those by hand. Radar?
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
This is Esker.
Calling down a
It looks an awful lot like Helmir, doesn't it? This is Esker. Got it.
New mag. Sample collected.
Bug hole on my position.
Just gonna leave this for the time being.
Engaging terminal.
Or leave them for the time being so I don't have to waste ammo on them.
Reinforcing.
Yep. Pretty good. Yeah, it's just yellow. It looks an awful lot like Helmir, doesn't it?
On the way.
Yeah, it's just yellow Helmir. I mean, there's less distortion effects, so there's that. Hey, can you one-shot? No. Here, bitch. Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Joel tried to troll us. So sometimes if someone just goes over and, like, you preload it and you just go over and start spinning it, Joel will actually spawn it. Did that to myself. It's gonna be faster if I just blow it up with the Helldiving.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting air support.
I don't think he's gonna get both of them.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective. Yep. Get them both. Alright. Let's see.
Unit 5 structure destroyed.
Requesting objective equipment.
Lovely.
I got the terminal! Reinforcing! Engaging terminal. Package acquired.
Do. Do 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 do.
Sample collected.
Do do do.
Requesting air support.
Do do.
I got the terminal.
Do do. Is this supplies? Oh my god. I need some.
Sending in an eagle.
Supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
Dude, you have to survive long enough to need supplies. Actually, C1 needed supplies. He got some. He's fine.
Marking location.
Much better. I like actually seeing enemies in my Helldive games.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters. Requesting air support.
Let's go east.
Calling down a support
We
weapon.
can take care of the main objective, which I'm guessing they're going to go for here in a sec.
Reinforcing.
Might 2 for this. Well, you don't ever get this close to, Normally you don't ever get this close to the spore clouds, but both the Biletine and oh, I guess I missed the Biletine.
Sending in an eagle.
Spore cloud to take care of. Spore spearer.
Reinforcing.
Let's see.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle. Not today.
God.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I am. Good.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Well, there's this. Literally takes forever to kill those things with the quasar. Autocan's better. The fart cloud, the poo-poo tree? Normally I call it the poo-poo tree. Game's consuming CPU cycles in your brain, though. Don't have time to make words. Got him.
Requesting walker.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Ah! Oh my god, there's so many guys. They're waiting here for me?
Reloading.
Oh my god, Joel does care.
Requesting sentry.
Fish in a barrel. Ow. Nope, nope. No. Don't be opportunistic.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. On the way. Engaging. I'll take it. Tagging location.
There we go. Beautiful. Planet fog is high. I mean, we've had worse. I still don't remember the name of that planet, but it was over in the original spot for the bots, where you spawned in, and the entire planet was constantly dark. It was orange, black, and red. That was the entire color palette. It was orange, black, and red. And there was fog on top of it, so... And the bots could see further than the fog, so then when they go through the fog, they just start shooting you. Without you being able to see them, and all you see is just lasers coming out of the fog. Legitimately worse than Malevolent Creek. Not figuratively, either.
New mag.
Crazy shit. I still don't know how people played on that planet.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, let's see. Like, you need a lot of units to make up for the fact that there aren't, like, chargers at all. Chargers or bile times make up a big deal.
Rare sample acquired.
Ruga! Oh. Guess that post hit me. Alright, I hit the post. Okay, I might be dead. Not dead yet, guys.
Requesting air support.
Lots of big heads, though. Stop that. Get awfully angry when you almost kill them, but not really. Surprise.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, assume my teammates are doing alright because they aren't dying, so let's go south and grab the hive over there.
Requesting air support.
They also haven't actually finished the objective, though. I think. Alright.
Supplies.
There they go.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Big heads do take a shitload of ammo if you're using the plasma punisher or the plasma grenade launcher. Or the tenderizer, actually maybe not. I mean, it still takes like an entire clip to kill one. Shoot off the legs, maybe not. Maybe half a clip. Chargers take like 1 to 2 clips. Very, very yellow. New biome is yellow.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Sure, let's go right there.
Requesting air support. For prosperity.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, it's still alive. Charger went.
Reloading.
Reload. Body blocking, bitches. There you go. Oh, that's not good. You're dead.
Calling in reinforcements. Democracy has landed.
Better, but still no bug holes. I think there's supposed to be rain too, and I don't think I've seen rain at all. Torrential rain. They need to put you need to put like the status effects for the map on your in-game map, like if you hit the tab.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Yes. All right. People heard me talking shit. They're dead. Not dead yet. Regen's still going? Yes. And killed my fucking teammate! Honestly think at this point in the game, guys, I actually have more deaths to teammates than I do normal in missions than I do to the mission itself. Like, I've died twice in this mission. Once as teammates and the other is the objective over here.
Requesting air support.
Nest. You guys wonder why I hate my teammates. Well, assuming there's actually bugs. If there's no bugs, then it's just boring. And I hate Joel.
Calling in reinforcements.
It is kind of weird, though, in a game like this, guys, how we've reached a point in which, like, we can't legitimately have, like, Helldives anymore. And while, you know, I'm a little bit fictitious, or, you know, I'm overemphasizing, basically... Well, no, actually, I don't think I am at all. Like, overemphasize the impact to me. Like, this game used to be incredibly difficult on Helldive, and now it's just basically a cakewalk. And I don't think it's necessarily that everything, Fucking Reddit. I don't think it's that they added too much shit that... You know, like, EATs, for instance, were in the game the entire time, right? Recoilless is in the game all the time. Quasar is something new, but you can still use EATs and kind of get away from it. Get away with it.
Calling down an
Beacon?
entry.
Crowd of reinforcements. Grab his samples. Hey, bud. Are you sitting on samples? You are, aren't you? No, you're not. Obviously, I've gotten better. But at the same time, like, it... Oh, my God. I say, as I say that. The hot planet. Very hot planet, apparently. Don't bounce. Okay. I don't know where that's gonna go. Yep. Stop it! Stop it! The Charger doesn't care about you. You're friend zoned.
Sending in an eagle.
That's too close to my own. I'm pretty sure, by the way, the 500 kg, if there's a height difference, actually increases the effectiveness. It's like almost like a funnel, I would say. And it goes both directions. If you're above or below it, the blast radius is further. Which is really fucking weird. But if it's like at ground level to you on flat ground, it reduces the blast radius. Or it's normal, excuse me, normal.
30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
Sending in an eagle.
Get some! Get some!
All right.
Air support!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get some! Calling down a walker. Say hello to democracy! Activating jump pack!
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
For prosperity!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Probably contested, by the way.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I don't think there's a distance indicator in the game, though. I mean, maybe some objectives have distance indicators. Are they easier than ever before? Number of spawns, composition of the spawns. Chargers are much easier to kill than they used to be. You never used to be able to kill them with a single headshot. Now they have superchargers, which are kind of alright.
Ready to liberate.
But they toned down the number of enemies, too, at the same time. What, the samples?
To the skies.
What? Okay. I thought it was going to be cool and jump up there to meet them, but I guess not.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting air support.
Just trying to look cool in front of his friends, guys. The composition number of units. I'd say they've added more attack lists. Well, at one point the chargers were extremely difficult to deal with. Battle times have been reduced once again. They reduced large units with the most latest patch, although it kind of seems all over the place. I'm not exactly sure how those things are working right now. We legit had a mission earlier where we didn't see fucking shit. Multiple missions on Hellmere where we didn't see shit. Good evening, Gabriel. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, dude. But it's my favorite game. Yes, it is right now. Well, within reason. When this is easy mode fucking Helldives, it's boring. Probably one of the easiest examples, by the way, if you want to look to see like how difficult it is like the total number of kills. Obviously composition, so Biotines, Chargers, big heads, corrosive bugs, ticks, all matters in terms of difficulty. But you can look at like the overall kill count and see like, what is this, 900 kill mission, which is still relatively low for us, right? We get like, what, a 1400 the other night, which is beautiful. Fantastic. And then you have, like, this wasn't that bad. And relatively normal composition, I'd say, in terms of number of Biotines and Chargers.
Allied destroyer.
That's probably the best mission we've had so far tonight, but it still wasn't super amazing. Let's go take a look at the other planet. I think maybe I'm going to host one. No, not for you guys, by the way. Just randos, which is probably going to get SEAL Team 6, and we're going to finish it in 10 minutes, but we'll give it a shot and see what happens.
Helldiver.
Generally don't play single-player games, all those PvE games for a prolonged period of time, except for World of Warcraft.
Every sector in the
played a
galaxy
shitload
must
of
be
this, though.
purged of the alien menace.
Go to Ushuni?
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
Nursery.
Initiating FTL jump to the Oshuni system.
Ushuni? You might have to check out bots, too. Like, it's still, after all this time, guys, I can't figure out the difficulty in this game. Like, how to get consistently hard missions.
Jump complete.
I'm pretty sure it is the compute power of your peer-to-peer cluster. So all the CPUs of everyone in the group together. But I have nothing... That's something you'd have to test with, like, 4 people with really good computers. There's no way of figuring out basically if someone's really laggy or latency or has a really shit system to kind of figure it out. We'll give this a sec. We might have to restart my game here, guys, due to the way the matchmaker works. We'll see, though. But yes, very much enjoy it. It used to be consistently hard all the time. Like 2 months ago, I'd say. Consistently hard almost all the time. Now it's kind of whatever is going on right now.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
Random
Hellpods.
Chinese name. Always a good sign.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh. We'll do 3. The reason I wait for 3 guys or 4 is because the number of spawns is drastically reduced to lower numbers of players, so not very much fun. Let's see. Usual. Lots of turrets, huh? HMG user. Once again, if they made the HMG a belt-fed backpack, oh my god, with like just a max, just a huge ammo reserve on it, like 600 rounds or something, that's just, you don't need to reload it at all. Really what the game needs. DACA forever. You don't have to reload it. Kids love that shit. Almost a bolter from Warhammer. Almost a bolter, but not quite there. Bolters are basically just really, really heavy, almost autocannon. Almost like the autocannon, but belt-fed backpacks. More minigunish, but not really miniguns. Any more flash kits.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
This fire has really huge rounds.
Multiple might of the Helldivers.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
I see. Last night when we hosted our games, we just got a bunch of shit lobbies, so I don't know exactly what's going on here. Oh, okay. Well, this is good. Let's go and I'll bomb this right away.
Democracy's on its way. Requesting advance. Down a sentry.
Better guys.
Tactical asset within range.
Calling in a Hellbomb! Orbital inbound!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying to battle the combat zone.
this is festive. Fortunately. No, not the hell bomb, you bitch! Oh my god.
Mag's empty!
For some reason, I swear to God, the Hell Bomb, some maps it's a 30-second cooldown, and some maps it's like 10. Maybe it's if you use it. But if it just explodes, it doesn't do that? That's really... Yeah, that's what it is. So if you use it, and it explodes, it has a different cooldown than when you just call it in after it's destroyed. That's probably a bug. Bug report, Joel. File a bug report, Joel. Bug report.
New mag! Marking location. Heavy. Southwest. Get some! Get some!
The fucking... the Papa Wheelie Beetles are hilarious. Love it. Another one already. Good. It's the same ones. No, I think he hit that with the spear. He killed the one behind it. Oh, alright. Much better, guys. I do enjoy actually playing the game that I'm playing instead of playing Div 6. That's good. It actually feels like we're... Oh my god. That was a normal. That was Lager. The fuck that was. He definitely turned mid-charge and hit me.
How about a nice...
You know, there. There. Very festive. I guess when you're close to death, it makes you angry. It's weird. Definitely got some lag going on here.
Last reload! Requesting air support.
Dance here. He's gonna run into that.
Calling down a sentry.
I honestly think... Oh, let's... I honestly think, guys, if there was a cheat I could use to literally increase the difficulty of this game, I would download it. I would start cheating in this game to increase difficulty if that was a thing. I'm not even joking, guys. I am absolutely not joking. When we played... if you guys really like Last Stand video games, I highly recommend Riftbreaker, by the way. Riftbreaker, fantastic game. It's an RTS, by the way. Fantastic Last Stand video game. RTS is not... Well, it's kind of an RTS because you control a unit, too. So... It's actually a pretty cool RTS. But anyways, in that game, the difficulties are only go up to a certain amount because when you go above a certain threshold, it starts creating a lot of lag. But we played at like, what, like 2,000, no, 5,000%, I think? And that's where we basically stopped the last time I played that. We basically play all the DLCs for the game. Fun. And the developer's actually pretty cool. Also, by the way, if you're looking for a really like different, interesting kind of weapons, that game has a lot of them. We use community content as well.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yeah, let's go north. What's an RTS? Real-time strategy game. Good evening, Super, by the way. Never seen anyone use the gun and the bugs besides you. I've been using it pretty much regularly. It's became my new favorite weapon after the big balance patch a month and a half ago. The second to last big balance patch.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired.
Anyways, in order to get the higher difficulty in
Requesting sentry.
in order to get the higher difficulty in Riftbreaker, you had to basically enter console commands to do it.
Rare sample acquired.
The only thing I can imagine is why there's like limitations of spawn rates and buggles. Has to be something to do with too much stress on people's PCs.
Reinforcing.
Let's see. Pretty sure it does not activate or does not break.
Requesting orbital strike.
Clear that out.
That's called democracy.
Good.
New man. To the front.
Did I just break it? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Cole, fix it.
Get some. Get
I think I broke it with the 500 kg. Go fix it.
Sending out an SOS. Objective located. Requesting orbital.
That was not an optimal solution.
Objective located.
So we might have to quit.
Rare sample acquired.
Someone else needs to come over here and try it.
Have a taste of democracy. Tagging location. Objective located. Southeast.
Sometimes this will either fix itself by someone else activating it. And we can probably drop it to 500 kg on it again.
Requesting air support. Injury. What injury?
Oh, very laggy. Terraforming, guys.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Objective located.
Yeah, I can't activate it. Council's gray.
Objective located. Cancel that. Never mind. Cancel that. Never mind. Marking location.
Hopefully we can get these guys. I don't know if they understand English.
Reload.
Close. You might be dead. Not dead yet. Want to be here.
Never die. Out of ammo.
Where supplies are.
I need supplies. Objective located. Objective cancel that.
Do it. We'll take the group out. There's literally no... You can't extract, you can't do anything, so...
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer.
Let's see. Let's go over here. Very unfortunate, guys. It happens on occasion.
Hellpods prime.
It's not just that, it happens with other objectives too. It's pretty rare,
Engaging orbital
but...
thrusters.
It's the first time I've seen it happen on the drill. Good.
Orbit synchronized.
By the way, guys, they could 100% upgrade Stratagem Hero by adding the snake game into the
Allied
game.
destroyer has left
Two.
squadron.
The pipe snake game, where you have to do the pipes at the beginning of the... It's not really exactly the same at the beginning of the oil objectives. Or you can find ways to combine them with the Stratagem Hero. Right. Try this again.
Launch initiated.
Normally I don't do 2-man, but we should be able to get to extra people right away. Rift Taker? Rift Breaker. Breaking the rift. Should be relatively cheap now. It's been out for probably 2 years now, I'd say. Also very graphically intensive. Very cool looking game from a graphical perspective. You basically build a base with your... It's like Supreme Commander where you have a main unit. Actually, Supreme Commander 2, where you have a main unit that you use to build the base.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, they fixed SOS.
Sending out an SOS.
You can do it multiple times. I'm pretty sure I did it last game. Butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Found something.
Ready, get the samples for the kids.
Rare sample acquired.
Rah. Rah.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, where's our stalker nest? Dead.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Permanent hive structure.
Sample collected.
Objective located.
Like, definitely wouldn't cheat to make a game easier, but I 100% would cheat to make games harder. Another one, apparently.
New mag.
Pretty cool game, regardless. If you're just like looking for weird concepts, it's not super difficult. You can pick your own difficulty, but story is kind of eh. It's just your typical Fern Garden sort of ordeal. Yeah, it is. It's a very cool game. Basically, you can upgrade your mech with different things you can add on to it. Different weapons. You can pick your playstyle that you want to use against the mechs. Like I said, we play it on occasion. I can't play games like that constantly because really no one watches it. So, but yeah,
Package acquired. Dropping
garbage.
package.
Same thing with like 2 Point Hospital I've played through. Got some high explosive. That's beautiful. Explosive. He knew. Alright, good thing we checked, by the way. Got a lot of good rounds this time. Getting firm, guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Get some. Get some.
The mini nuke go, did I put it in? No.
Package acquired.
I really do enjoy using the plasma grenade launcher. It is weird when you use it though. You'll see like occasionally you'll just get squads that won't use it at all, and then use it and you do well with it, and then all of a sudden people are using it. Got a lot of good rounds this round. Oh, it's so punny. Beautiful. All right, they're fine, guys. Kids are enjoying themselves. Still no bug holes. But they put a lot of kind of experiment. Not all the weapons are viable at all, but they put a lot of experimental stuff in there. They have like community contests where the community designs different different weapons, and then they add them to the game too.
Bug outpost spotted!
Very full nest.
Mag's empty.
Also, I believe the game started out as kind of like a tech demo for really good graphics, and then it turned into basically something that actually was actually a game too. Very fun game.
Sample collect.
Weird.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah.
Eat bad!
Kite them around here on the ramp.
Have a taste of
Perfect.
democracy.
You guys want to come through the fire? Yeah, come right through the fire. There you go. That's there for you. Oh, okay. Oh, we might be dead. Not dead yet. Popped the leg piece, didn't I? Not. Yeah.
Sample
Yeah.
collect.
Double reload.
Last reload!
Holy shit! I got stuck on a rock, guys. Ah, what a nice guy.
Calling down supply. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
But yeah, you play Riftbreaker, you'll get a really good idea of like where I'm coming from. It's basically like, if you can imagine like a it's with bugs obviously, but something like kind of like a zombie game, only it's an RTS. Yeah, pretty cool. Very, very cool. Not everyone's cup of tea. RTSs in general are kind of a dying breed, I'd say. In terms of like things that people enjoy, StarCraft 2 kind of wrecked the RTS genre. StarCraft 2, you know, kind of a good game, but pretty much after the success of StarCraft, and then obviously StarCraft 2, every RTS game tried to become StarCraft 2. And there's a lot of really interesting ways that you can actually spin a RTS game, like, let's say, well, I like 4X games, we'll get to that in a second, but, Age of Empires, which is relatively big in Korea, Age of Mythology, which is a take on it, Rise of Nations, and there's a newer version of Rise of Nations called Rise of Legends, but it got stuck, the IP got lost, meaning they never worked out their sales rights, like it was a Microsoft thing, and Big Huge Games, I think, and then Big Huge Games collapsed, and no one really got the rights to the game, so it's next to impossible to actually find the game. I obviously still have it. Very cool game. But it's like an evolutionary version of Rise of Nations. Age of Empires 3, Age of Empires 4. Bro. This is the nest, too.
Last reload.
Alright.
Out of ammo. I got the terminal.
And then 4X games, which is like Sid Meier's is a 4X game. Well, you can actually have 4X. Just save it. You can have 4X RTSs or real-time games, whereas 4Xs generally tend to be like Stellaris. Civ is basically the biggest version of it. Tend to be turn-based strategy instead, which most people find boring. You flanker. You trying to flank? Anyways, there's a version. I like my friends really fucking hate it. I love the game, but my friends refuse to play it with me because it takes so long. It's called Sins of a Solar Empire. Which, if you play Total War, it's obviously not Total War, but it's a 4X game that is combat-oriented that's also a real-time strategy game. Very cool. Massive empires, hundreds of planets, giant systems, but it has RTS battles in it. Cool fucking shit. But basically, after StarCraft, everything tried to become StarCraft and kind of ruined the genre because of the success of StarCraft, and no one really likes RTS games for the most part.
New mag.
Tagging location.
Takes too much thinking, I guess. Oh, let's go north.
Supplies.
Sins of a Solar Empire, been out for probably a decade and a half, and there's multiple versions on Steam. I'd pick it up when it's if you were into 4X games, I'd pick it up when it's on sale. Very fun game. If you're into 4X games, very, very fun.
Tactical asset nearby.
Sample collected.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Once again, I played it a little bit on stream. Absolutely no one fucking watched it. Like, there's some bigger streamers that are like, there's some bigger streamers that are, that can do, like, variety, so they can do things like TBS games. But if you try to stream that thing, absolutely zero. Like, I think you'd be better off streaming Civilization. Civilization is a very, like, kind of a really weird game, because there's a lot of people that play it, but no one watches it. It's kind of turned into another game where plenty of people play it. Like, Steam's fine in terms of play numbers, but watch numbers are very poor. Crew! Might have to leave. I don't want that. That's for you. This is much better, guys. Much better games. Last night when we tried hosting, it was shit. We just got the same shit. So maybe we'll keep hosting tonight and see what happens here.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting orbital strike.
Like I said, if I could turn on, like, on dev mode and literally just get, like, you know, diff 13, I'd totally do it. That's why I'm playing this game. Before Reddit gets their fucking grubby little fingers on it and gets everything nerfed. Bug holes are still open, guys. Normally they only... There you go. Normally they only last the duration of, like, a napalm a little bit longer. Might be dead. Not dead yet. Beautiful. My teammates are here. Bro. The fuck is that? Why would you do that? Was he trying to punch the fucking big head and he punched me on accident? You gotta be kidding me.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
It is. I mean, it requires analytic, like, to be more analytic and strategic, and that's not really most people's cup of joe, you know? A lot of people are just, they have to pull the trigger and instant gratification pops out. But personally, if you like stuff like that, where you're, like, controlling armies, oh my god. Sins of the Solar Empire is fantastic in that regard.
Engaging terminal.
Calling in orbital strike.
Good battle. Good fight, Joel. Good fight. GG. You want to push the buttons? You can push the buttons. Like the steering wheel. Let's go over to the west. But yeah, not everyone's into that sort of thing. And Sins of the Solar Empire, it, like, 4X games is kind of like the evolution of, like, RTS in that regard, right? Where you, like, controlling armies and you take it even further, where you expand, like, your armies and your command becomes much, much bigger later on in the game, right? And then it gives you that ego stroke for, like, the giant army control. You go from, like, a handful of units to controlling gigantic fleets. You could say, like, if you ever played Homeworld, it's kind of like a variant of Homeworld, but I'd say it's much better than Homeworld is. Oh, absolutely love that game. No one ever liked that game. No one watched that game. No one fucking liked that game than his friends. Oh, I'm dead. That's a combo. That's the J combo. That's like next to impossible to dodge, by the way.
Mission map updated.
You'll immediately like spin around, like makes like a J shape, and then like hits you with, after you get hit, hits you with the ground pound and you're dead.
Ready to liberate.
Enemy elite. West. 100 meters.
Army RTS on the PS2. Well, you're a brave soul to have played RTS games on a console. I'm just gonna say that right now.
I'll take it.
When I was growing up and my friend had N64, he played Command and Conquer, I think the original one, on his N64, I think it was.
West. Close.
Yeah, that was a painful experience watching him play. It takes so long just to move the cursor across the screen and do anything with it. Oh. Hats off to you. I hope you enjoy using mouse to do that. Well, you know, like the fucking weird thing, it's still fucking weird nowadays, is the very fact. Let's just clear this, since we're getting a bunch of smalls. Like, consoles have had access to keyboards and mice for a long time. I think... Oh, okay, that's weird. He slid out of place. They've had access to keyboard and mice for a long time. It's just developers have to activate them, and I don't actually know if there's some sort of weird... I didn't hit either of his legs. I don't know if there's some sort of weird-ass agreement in place with Sony or Microsoft, but almost no developers enable it. The most egregious version of that is like, you have competitive... Hey, bro. I don't stim myself all the time, not because I don't notice. Alright. Alright. Well, I mean, okay. I don't stim myself, not because I don't notice, but rather because I'm saving my stims for when I really need them, such as a broken leg, or if I think I'm taking a lot of damage.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
But anyways, consoles have access to keyboard and mice for a while now, it's just developers have to enable them, and almost no competitive developers will enable them. For like first-person shooters, Overwatch, for example. Jeez, LaserDog, go away. What are you doing?
Not today.
What are you doing? Beautiful. By the way, you can use chargers to close bug holes, if you didn't know that. Samples for the kids. Let's get rid of this, because we aren't running into so many bile titans, it's just as much small fry. Let's confuse them a bit. There we go, on the ledge. Go to the nest. Sins of a Solar Empire. Sins of a Solar Empire has a couple DLCs. If you want to get your feet wet, you can wait for it to be on the Steam sale and just get the original game, but I think it has 3 DLCs for it, and the final one's actually huge. I think you only need to buy one, actually. You only need to buy the one with everything, which is, I think, Rebellion? Don't quote me on that, you have to figure out which one it is. One of the DLCs is basically the base game and all the expansions put together. I think that came out in like 2017. No, for a while. But anyways, massive, absolutely massive game. Just like this amount of units
Sample collect.
goes into the stratosphere. But lots of cool units in it too. But anyways, talking about like having access to keyboard. Nah, I'm gonna fall in there and die. Like that guy. Boink. It's kind of a, like, it's really weird how developers don't give people on... What?
Reloading.
Definitely shot his leg, I guess it didn't register. Developers don't give console players access to keyboard and mice for games that desperately need it. And like I said, I don't know if it's some sort of weird agreement with Sony and Microsoft or what. This is another example. I don't think you can use keyboard and mouse on a PS5. You know, do they need to make it mandatory? No. But can kids be allowed to plug in a shitty keyboard and mouse into a console to get a, you know, like a better experience for aiming? I think they should. They're making a second one. Holy shit. Well, I didn't know that. I think it's Stardock. Stardock is the game developer for it. I haven't heard anything from them in a long time. I thought usually they just go out of business. They release an RTS game and they go out of business. It's kind of the way it works. Yeah. Which is why there aren't many RTS games anymore. Or if the RTS games that do this are very, very simple. Which is also a shame, by the way. Like, roguelikes are kind of RTS games. And there's a lot of roguelike RTS games, but they aren't really, like, very encompassing or in-depth, right? You just play through them, you get your RNG drops, and then you're done. Okay. Good to know. Absolutely love that game. I'd probably actually play a second one on stream if it ever came out. Regardless, anyone watching me, I don't care. I've been streaming for so long at this point. I've streamed every fucking genre. Oh, we just got half HP, guys. Ah! Well, look at that timing. Fantastic. Thanks for notifying me that it... Beautiful. Much more festive, but even like... So, this game itself, guys... Like, if you're looking at this map we're playing right now, even though we're getting a decent number of units, this still isn't that... We aren't running into that many units, right? Yeah, I'm going over here right now. Alright.
Sending in an eagle!
By the way, with the latest hotfix patch, they didn't fix the tech. They didn't fix the blowing off the arm panel on this. Oh, that's a normal trigger. Never mind. They didn't fix the. Regardless of that, they didn't fix the tech to blow off the arm panel. So maybe they're debating on keeping it because they could have definitely changed that if they wanted to. Which I don't disagree with, by the way, because otherwise it takes 2 headshots to kill a knife head. It takes 2 headshots for blowing off the arm and then killing the arm, which is arguably a little bit faster, but still takes more time, right? That's like what the traditional charger's like. You have to find out where they're actually put it down. E3's looking. There. Found it. Shit. But yeah, if you like RTS games, guys, especially if you like Civ, great game. A lot of people haven't heard of it. Even people that like are into RTS games haven't heard of Sins of the Solar Empire. It's crazy. It's not like Stellaris, by the way. Stellaris is like an unholy abomination of like Civ, StarCraft, and like Sins of the Solar Empire, and they tried to do too much, and it just turned to be shit. The entire game just turns into a giant stagnation. It's too complicated, and just even when you do the
Objective located. West. Requesting air support. Tunnel free.
That's lovely. Even when you do the mechanics in the game, which are... Ha! What?
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, well, everyone's dying right now for some reason. Even when you do all the mechanics in the game, it's just not gratifying doing them. It takes too much time, and the reward you get out of it's so minimal. And combat's a huge pain in the ass. Like, worse than Civ, which Civ is pretty bad. Hey, guys.
Requesting sentry.
That's for you. Ah, I think that landed in him. I didn't see it, though. But either way, Council Plebs should have the access to keyboard and mice, and they don't, and it's very sad. And then they just want stronger and stronger aim assist to offset the fact that they don't have keyboard and mouse. And to a certain extent, that's true because they have to make up for it when they're in cross-platform play, right? That's because they don't have access, and they could have access. Excuse you, bro. Stop that. Let's see.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
All right. There is a stealth. There is a there's a stealth bile thing right next to me. All right.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
Point me to the enemy.
I mean, you know, you can be used to it, but you also can, you know, things can be better too, right? My shit. There it is. Like, I've watched, we saw that one clip of the guy on Reddit that I think was complaining about all the, like, he eventually died. Like, he's trying to do everything right, but couldn't aim properly. It was like probably 2 months ago. It was a popular clip on Reddit where he's blaming Joel for all the shit that was going on, but he's missing like half the shots. And you could clearly tell he knew exactly what he was doing on Helldive. It's just he couldn't react to shit fast enough because he was using a controller.
How about a nice cup of...
Oh, no! And V3 shot me? How are you alive down here?
Calling in reinforcements.
You three fucking shot me while I was falling down.
Democracy has landed.
Holy shit. Well, there goes samples. And my kid.
Reinforcing. Marking location.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe.
Wait for the crossing walk to go green. There you go.
Requesting orbital strike. Heavy. North.
That should be in the right spot. There you go. See, all those fucking supplies at the bottom of that trough. Yeah. Let's go see if it's all lost. I think it is.
Extraction is available.
Oh, you got it. Alright, let's go southeast.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
But even if you're not, like, actually, I mean, even Riftbreaker has really big base building if you're into that. You can set up, like, turret lines and shit. Or you can go out and just, like, kill shit, too, with your mech. The mech combat is very gratifying. Lots of big explodies. Much like this game, a lot of big explodies and unique weapons, and you can change out weapons and builds and stuff.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm kind of curious to see what our combined kills are at the end of this. I think we kind of stagnated on the point a couple times where we didn't close the... We didn't finish off the nuke.
Bug outpost spotted.
And they just keep spawning until that happens. But... No. 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 No.
Throwing grenade.
No.
My life for super.
Got him. Daisy's out on a stroll over there, guys.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Good. Seems like the grenade pistol is more reliable for killing, shooting the legs on the chargers than even the grenade, plasma grenade launcher.
Sending in an eagle.
Alrighty. It's kind of weird, you know, just like thinking about stuff like where Reddit's trying to make Helldive easier, right? Like Last Stand video games, like your Last Stand like kind of genre or horde is literally, it's not about killing a bunch of, at least in my opinion, or not. It's not about killing a bunch of enemies.
Mag's empty.
And I did this when I was younger with my friends. Like we play like RTS games, not like to play against people, but we do it to play against like really, really, really fucking hard computers. Like, for the most part, till it gets boring, because sometimes you'll figure out a cheese strat that works and you can't do it all over again. But either way, it's like literally about trying to like get the bleeding edge of your seat, just surviving. Just being able to hang on by the edge of your seat. Barely being able to accomplish it. And just surviving. But it doesn't seem like everyone's in the same state of mind, like when it comes to that. They don't really like oh my god. They don't really like challenge. Guess you feel that way or they get frustrated and they quit or something? I don't know.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point
ETA
beating the enemy.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Coming for you, little one.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Wonderful.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Falcon 1 landing in progress.
You alive? How are you alive, I2?
Countdown initiated.
I literally saw you get squished. I saw you. Look, no, that's you three. All right.
I've got you.
Just reload me inside the ship.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All right. Land sea is a beautiful thing, guys. You literally watch people die, and they're just, yeah, it's, you know, Pelican landing on me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is humid as fuck.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Not sure if it was this mission or Earthquake 6969 with a U, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, you got all the words that mattered in there, so you know, and the numbers. You got the numbers too. Oh, I died. I have no armor. Lots of fucking kills. This was a 1,300 kill mission.
Allied destroyer
1,000?
has left squadron.
Oh, almost four. Yeah, it's actually 1,400 kills again. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Always good
Not
to
super
have
easy
another
units either. They weren't all just like smalls. Good stuff. A lot of this stemmed from like keeping the nursery open too long. I don't know if these were actually like what you consider like traditional units. You can keep the nurseries open and farm them if you want to.
Good work collecting so many samples.
I'm actually kind of curious. We're going to keep trying this, guys. We're going to throw the dice. Go dump the group. I want to kick them. I'm going to go take a piss because I'm cycling through a boatload of water right now. Back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty, guys. Riftbreaker, a lot of fun, though. I think when we last played it, I ended up breaking, I think maybe it was 2,000%. So, it was on the hardest difficulty in 2,000% waves, which means, compared to the normal game, instead of sending a normal wave, it would send 2,000% the number of units of a normal wave, which is like, was it 20x, 30x, 2200x? 20x. So send 20 times the amount of units of normal. I think maybe we're on 3,000%. Something really high. And what actually ended up happening was we ended up breaking the game. Like the simulation in the background for the economy broke down. And we legit couldn't fucking play it. Like I was playing like on the magma level and it just...
Coordinates locked.
It couldn't actually calculate the power and my base would constantly turn on and off. And then the game itself would start slowing down. Fucking hilarious. Like they have an RTS games or just, I guess in RTS games in general, with large unit RTS games, they usually have like a time dilation feature, which is when there's too many units, what it'll actually do is it'll start slowing down the simulation, intentionally slowing down the simulation speed. And basically everything in the game just happens slower. And that's done to make it so it's still playable. But at the same time, it has to manage basically your resources in the background. Right? Yeah, and the fucking game would absolutely grind to a halt between, like, the waves would just, like, get super fast at the end of the wave, and then it'd start grinding down at the beginning of the waves. Ah! You know what a good commercial would be, guys? is signing your kids up to be Helldivers before they're even born. You sign them into servitude before they're even born. What the fuck? Oh, you're gonna be a Helldiver, Jimmy. Oh, thanks, Dad. Right. We made it be SOL 2, by the way, because it's late night, so we might have to go to a different planet.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit.
Such a nice guy, Dad. I always wanted to be a Helldiver. Alright.
Allied destroyer has left
Alright,
squadron.
bye, Aceto. Lost the weed.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
They escaped the farms. They murdered good citizens of Super Earth. Now, they're coming for you. The only thing that can stop them? A strong economy. Don't let your family get murdered. Spend your extra cash today.
Internet games get kind of weird, guys.
Allied destroyer has joined
I love
squadron.
cats, and they love me.
Engaging
Ah,
orbital
I see.
thrusters.
Cat lady? Check.
Orbit synchronized.
I see. Knows. He understands, guys. Name might seem overly assertive, but in actuality, he's a nice guy.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers
Yep.
to Hellpods.
Both these guys are 150s, by the way.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
Very
orbital
rare.
thrusters.
No.
Orbit synchronized.
No. No. Your feedback's important to me. I appreciate you telling me. Thanks for the feedback. Wow. No. Not in the water, no. 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 Maybe, no. Yeah, no. 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 No scatter, so you can take small barrages, like that. Strafing run. Alright.
Launch initiated.
Off we go. Very rare to get 150, let alone 2 in the same game. I smell a Joel. I smell a Joel.
Go now.
Marking
And
location.
you
North.
all remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Got ticks.
Tagging location.
That's the
Southwest.
charger.
Orbital inbound.
I need that. Excuse me. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
No, not the broken leg.
Objective located. East.
Get him?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Rip. 380. Let's see. A lot of people that use a 380, but they could use a 120 and it would totally be better for what they're doing. Like smaller radius 3s in general just kind of suck. Like unless you RNG it. 120s on the other hand, you can definitely hit a suppressing area. Within a certain extent, a suppressing area. That being said, instead of a 120, you could just throw down like 3 cluster bombs and still have 2 left over and then regen them every 2 minutes, so. There's a lot of shit in there.
Requesting air support.
Since we don't see many Bile Titans, we're going to preempt this as crowd clear. Okay. Lots of heavy medium units.
Reloading.
Reload.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location. Never mind.
Grab ammo. Okay, let's go there.
Marking location.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Ready. There's a Bile Titan.
Nearby.
Got it already.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Let's go west. There's probably something. No one cares about bunkers, Big Two. Why are you making a big deal out of it? Bunkers used like the allure of bunkers lasts until you realize it probably has 2 rare. It doesn't even have super samples in it. It has 2 rares and maybe like a flamethrower, and maybe a couple cases of ammo. I don't think I've opened a bunker legitimately in probably probably a couple months, to be perfectly honest.
Have a taste of democracy.
Grenade. Lots of ticks, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Follow me.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Definitely need muscles, and that guy took it. That was kind of weird. Normally people take endurance over muscles.
Get some! Get some!
Okay. Bile Titan behind us.
Found something.
Mission is progressing.
A very tight turn radius on that guy. They definitely have some weird modifier on some of the, even like the normal. It's not just like the superchargers. Oh, okay. I swear to God, that guy just reached to the side and tapped me prior to him dancing. Like he tapped me, then started dancing. Weird.
Ready to liberate.
There's definitely some weird modifiers with the mutators with the chargers, where you'll get chargers that like veer when they're charging, which is extremely weird, by the way.
Weaponry. Heavy. South. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Marking location. Reinforcing.
I see. I have no fucking idea how that guy just hit me with a cluster bomb while he's behind me.
Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
It's there. Alright, let's go get my gear again. Once again, A10 the strafing run needs to go brrrr when it comes in. I believe we've discussed this a couple different times, Joel. You know, you think your VFX for the strafing run, I swear to God that just fucking sounded different. I swear to goddamn, that just sounded different than the first run we just heard. Just fucking with me, guys. Joel fucks with me. I'm telling you right now. I'm not schizophrenic. It's not my... It's not in my head, I'm telling you. I swear to fucking God, that sounds different. Last time we heard that, I went back and watched the replay, and it was like, maybe it doesn't.
Got a sample.
My shit. Anyways, there's a modification for the chargers now. I thought it was originally on the superchargers only, or the blade heads. But it's on the normal chargers, where they'll actually, like, veer a little bit when they charge you. Like, halfway into the charge, they'll turn. Which obviously makes them much more deadly when you're trying to predict them. But another attackless option. Another, modification of the attackless. There's a charger in there.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Guess you got sad.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my God, 10 cents, guys! Wow! I'm on commission! They're helping me play... They're helping me... for me helping them change their game. Or, excuse me, improve their game. They're giving me 10 cents. Wow. Thanks for your feedback. We enjoy your feedback. There you go. Oh my God! You helped fix the game. Here's 10 cents. Wow! Thanks, mister! Oh, God. Like I said earlier tonight, guys, our games are fucking shit. This happened like the last couple nights. They get better towards the end of the night. Last night when I hosted, they were shit too. But then when we started joining other people's games, they got better. Games at the beginning of the night, like low unit count, almost no bug holes. Reddit difficulty, I guess you could... Let's just go with Reddit difficulty now. We're playing Reddit difficulty. Very boring.
Sample collected.
Let's see. There. Go over there.
Marking location. Bugs.
A lot of shit there.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Not gonna work.
Tagging location. Enemy elite. North.
By the way, in this biome, if you guys didn't know, the tick biome, when the fog rolls in like this, the ticks will spawn in the fog, by the way. So. God damn. Can't say shit. That's right. Alright. When the fog rolls in, the ticks will spawn in the fog, so you gotta be extra careful when that happens.
Get some! Get some!
Shit. That objective, or is that... objective? Holy fucking shit. Compare the game we're having right now, guys, to what we had earlier tonight when I'm just literally just like laying on the ground rolling around because there's nothing to do. Completely fucking different. Why can't I consistently get this? I don't know. It literally feels like I'm wasting my evening playing the games when they're easy mode. Like VTuber difficulty? I mean, I've seen some VTubers that actually do well, so maybe they don't need it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sending out an SOS. Rare sample
Camping.
acquired.
My objective. Okay. Did he just fucking kick me? What the fuck was that? Did the charger legitimately just kick me? You gotta be kidding me. I swear to fucking God, I saw that guy's legs stick out and trip me. There's no fucking way. That'd be hilarious, by the way, if true. The fucking kick animation with the charger. There's no way. Like, sometimes when the units glitch out because of the physics, they do really weird shit, right? God. Gotta take care of some of this shit. We're going to line of sight them. That. Run away, so they have to go around. There we go. Pretty meaty. Yeah. Nice.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Going down objective equipment.
We lost Cat Lady. It's unfortunate. Sounded like she's enjoying herself, too. We're spawning too many units and they're crashing because they don't have 32 gigs of memory, guys. That's actually hilarious if true. That's some juicy bugs.
Engaging terminal.
Excuse me?
Tunnel free.
Yeah.
I got the terminal. That's called democracy.
Need to get that on the side. I don't know if that's in the right spot.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Oh, buddy! Dude! So, it is extremely rare, by the way. It is extremely rare for the Shrikes to hit you. And it only really happens if you're walking in a straight line towards them.
Point me to the enemy.
I just happened to... By the way, this guy put me literally on my body. Those guys behind me ended up basically coming down directly behind me. And to do this, bait him. He's gonna do a tappy dance. We're gonna sit here for a little bit. We're gonna dive all the way. Perfect.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, we got hit by about 10 Shrikes. Like, literally all in a row. That's fucking hilarious. Like, I unintentionally lined it up with all of them. Okay.
Engaging terminal. I got the...
Heavy. North. Close.
I need to wait for the satellite now. Pretty good, guys. This is pretty festive. I think, so, like, we're talking about earlier, basically just, like, riding along by the seat of your pants, right, in terms of difficulty, right? There isn't. It's an older game, and, like I said, even the variety tubers that do, like, RTS content, I don't think ever have played it. It's, like, a weird niche game. Even when they play, like, 4X games, they don't really play it. If you're into RTS games, and you especially 4X, it is a wet dream. Oh, anyways, we're talking about basically, like, getting along by the seat of your pants in terms of basically, like, keeping up with the flow of enemies. But in terms of, like, enjoyment factor, some people need a let-up, too. So, like, even if you're, like, driving it hard, some people need a let-up. So, like, you have a really strong offensive pressure, and then you can, like, add a lull to it a little bit to slow things down, and then you add the... Fuck you guys. Joel's manually controlling them at the office rate. Where the fuck do those other guys come from? Joel's manually controlling them at the office right now. So, some people need the lull to catch their breath, and then you just go back in. You could... I mean, you can literally make all sorts of, crass comparisons to sex at this point, but, you know, like, legit, basically the same thing, to be perfectly honest.
Log outpost.
It's exactly like sex.
Reloading.
No, I am not a geek or a gamer. I assure you.
Requesting air support.
Kids want, excuse me, 18-plus individuals want their instant gratification, though, so, you know. Hilarious. Is it? Exactly. Almost identical. It's radar? That's radar.
Marking location. West.
Almost identical in terms of function.
Tactical asset near your position.
Yeah, I don't imagine, like, the game's relatively old in the first place. This is a new radar layout, by the way. This is definitely a new tile. Obviously, radar's not new, but the tile is. It's 100% new tile. People don't even notice this stuff. Like, for the longest time, streamers and people playing the game didn't even notice that they're constantly changing the tiles in the game. It's a shame, because that, you like, if you notice it, you like realize how much content they're constantly pumping into the game. You just don't see it.
For prosperity.
I mean, I have kind of a grenade launcher here, and you're on a ramp, so, you know. Yeah. Help you out, Lazy Dog. Still a great game, by the way. It's even a little, like, the graphics for the time are pretty decent. Riftbreaker obviously much better.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
Still pretty decent though, and it's a 4X game, so you don't really need to always look at the graphics either. Always going the right way. Civ obviously has kind of a timeless style as well. Actually, the newer Civ games actually look pretty good.
Mission map updated.
Yeah. North. But your friends leave you behind.
Heavy.
It's okay.
North, on my position.
I'll help you out.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh!
My life.
We are more than likely dead. Okay. Let's go east, and maybe we can get some syringes over here. Yes. Well, you can, you know, deal with the broken arm. Broken arm, broken legs, on the other hand, are, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not as in-depth in terms of, like, base build. Actually, the base building's pretty good in that, too, but it's not really a 4X game. It's more like you build a bunch of micro bases, as opposed to... Well... as opposed to building, like... Actually, you build big bases, too, so... Let's go north to the other diamond up here. It's actually technically faster just to keep jumping, so, you know. Yeah.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Requesting air support.
Sometimes there is medkits there. There's no medkits at this one. That is poor luck, guys. Alright, let's go east. trained for. I'm just trying to find myself a stim. No, there's no stims at this one. Beetle Army? They all did that fucking speed boost thing at the same time. That actually pretty scary, I'm just gonna say. Alright, well, let's go over here then. I probably should have asked that other guy for a stim. Good sir, do you have a cup of stim? I need a cup of stim, sir. This one might have one. There's usually one by the water over here on the side, unless the guy picked it up. Which would be hilarious, by the way. Yeah, well, normally it's right here. It's not here, guys. Swear to God, if you snipe the fucking resupply... I do hope at some point, it is a mature game, I do hope at some point we can see some bone breakages outside of our armor here, you know, just based on the little status symbols. I don't think that's a sprain.
Supplies.
N4? Yeah. Alright, let's go do the nest in northeast. They can also add drinking and smoking into the game if they wanted to. So, things that you can't add to other games. Imagine. Close.
New mag. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Well, this is still better. We just got through literally a lull where there's no units, though, where I just hopped around on the ground for like 5 minutes.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Yes.
Reloading.
No, no. I'm dead. I can't move. I'm dead. Good. I do like the new stim. Not sure I'm a fan of the fucking visual effects though. Got him. Nope.
Sending in an eagle.
Got him along the edge.
Delivering payload.
Good. The fuck's going on over? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna judge N4. You do what you want with it. Do what you want with that charger. We're all alone out here.
Have a taste of democracy.
Very spicy. Big head, that is. See, let's go over to west. This all just worked out where we ended up exactly at the pet. Oh, who missed the... Okay. So I missed a nest on the east. Yeah, I said they... Well, I want two things I want is obviously they could add cigars and smoking in general, just cigarettes. And you can say what you want about it being a dirty habit, which is true. And I wouldn't smoke myself in real life, but it still looks really fucking cool. Which is why people do it. You know, putting aside the nicotine.
Sending in an eagle.
And the getting addicted. It looks cool, right? But I wanted, if you ever played Mass Effect, I want them to add the Elusive Man chair, where you can just sit down on a chair with like a cup of brandy in your hand, just like sitting there like looking out on your bridge. It'd be great. Tweeted it at them, I guess, you know. Didn't make it off the floor, guys.
Requesting air support! On tunnel breach!
Elusive Man has kind of the 5 Mile Stare sort of thing going on, right?
Reinforcing!
Missed. Okay, that's not good. The Dune RTS game, I think I did when I was younger. I think there's a newer one that I haven't tried at all. Where the fuck is this? What? It's a butt plug.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, the guy up north must have had him. I haven't. I think I played it when I was younger. That was the poo-poo pod that just did that, by the way. Okay. What kind of RNG luck was that? I haven't recently, or I played a little bit when I was younger. I think when the original Doom game came out, I was into StarCraft. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Great spot we are. Long time ago.
Requesting air support!
Gotta be careful not to hurt myself. We're having some issues here, guys.
Sending in an eagle! Have a taste of democracy!
I'm actually out of rounds. There we go. Fuck did the bile thing go? What? Did it despawn? What happened to the bile thing? I guess it fucked off. I went home, guys. Don't worry about it. Good. But yeah, I think there's I heard something about a new Dune RTS games. Most RTS games aren't really all that interesting, I want to say. I don't really, I haven't really tried that many, though, in recent years. Once again, there's a kind of like a thing where they just started trying to copy StarCraft, and they did a really shitty job at it, too. I'd say StarCraft is more of like an RTT, so real-time tactics as opposed to real-time strategy. Besides, obviously, counter building, it's mainly about like microing your units and controlling them, as opposed to like a strategic overview. Oh God! Well, there's that. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
I just tried to move tech and it just killed me. All right.
Reporting to the front.
But anyway, StarCraft's more of a real-time tactics where it's about microing your units and controlling them, and like the engagement itself as opposed to the overall meta, which is why basically after battles, lots of just quit. Most people just quit after a big battle and it's just over. And a lot of harassment, which I'm not a huge fan of. In that regard, as far as microing units goes, micromanaging units, I'd actually say... We're actually down to 9 minutes, too, by the way. I'd actually say that Company of Heroes does it better. If you guys have ever played that. Or Dawn of War 3, 2 made it like a lot like Company of Heroes. But Company of Heroes is more about microing your units itself and like small little engagements as opposed to like an overall strategic overview of the entire battlefield.
Squadron.
Fortunately, I can't clear... Actually. Good. Well, there's that. I didn't see that right away. Is that
Liberty, my arm!
They totally have like little tiny like directional change now, I want to say. Not all of them, some of them do. Like where they're gonna miss you and then they turn a little bit and hit you. At least it feels that way. It could have something to do with like their head bobbing while it's going on. Let's see. Go help our teammates up at the evac point, guys.
That's called democracy! Sending in an eagle!
Bert. Not quite Bert. Weird how I talk about that and occasionally just a thread pops up on Reddit saying that the eagle should sound like a A10. We haven't really used the new strafing run at all, guys, until we try the bots. Mainly because the bots walk in lines, and I swear to God, this sounds different. As opposed to the bugs, which tend to encircle you. What the fuck is going on at the objective?
Have a taste of democracy!
Nope. Nope.
Feel good!
Holy shit. Oh, we're about to die. Don't want me to have that. Makes me want it even more. Patriot? There, maybe the objectives bugged? No, they have 6 in already.
Reloading!
What's going on here? We have to do this first. Maybe the other guy will do this side objective.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Jetpack user? Oh my god, super rare. E?
Requesting air support! Bug tunnel breach! Requesting orbital!
Eh. That might just be in my mind. I swear that sounds different. Not always, but sometimes it sounds different. It could be maybe Doppler effect with the sound. Messing with my head. I don't know if the game has Doppler effect, by the way. Most games don't actually have good sound anymore. As far as like DSPs and surround sound or virtual surround sound or HRTF. You guys know what I'm talking about. Head-related transfer function, which is kind of a big deal in like video games maybe a couple years ago.
Say hello to democracy.
One of the few games that actually has it now is Fortnite, I believe.
Sending in an eagle.
But HRTF is basically duplicating the way that your head hears sound. Most games do not have good surround sound, though. I've used it. Just ended. But alright, that should be it. Let's go take a look at the nest over here now.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion. Affirmative.
We'll check to see if there's a med left over here. If I remember right, there.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Right over here? Oh, I don't know where they are now.
Heavy, west. Cancel that. 50 meters.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Uh-oh.
Requesting sentry. Enemy elite. Northwest. 100 meters. Grenade!
No! No! My nest. What the fuck? Okay. Oh.
Sample collected.
I don't know how my grenade missed just now, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug hole? It's not. Oh, the nest is closed for some reason, but hole's still open. Yeah. That's weird. So I did close the bug hole, but visually it did not close. Which I think is a desync thing. That sounded like a normal strafing run. But right. I don't know where anything is right now. Okay. I was gonna stim guys, but I was like, nah, I'm fine, you know?
Allied destroyer twins. 1 minute left. Destroyer prepared to leave.
Bruh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Got to the pooper a bit. Yeah, he just broke my leg. Alright. Playing dodge the stratagem, and it would actually honestly be pretty cool if you could get like fucking augments like in Cyberpunk in the game at some point. A lot of really cool things. Oh, okay. A lot of really cool things they can add to the game. Kind of feels that way with the stims, to be perfectly honest. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yep. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck is that? I see, we got an infestation, guys. Actually, just could have pointed out because a lot of people don't have ammo right now. I thought about taking it. I did.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Bug report.
seconds.
Bug report. Good.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. To the sky.
So, not having no enemies at the end here, by the way, after all this shit, I'm not really, like, this doesn't really bug me that much.
On my position.
Because we literally just had a pretty good map, I would say.
Southwest. On my
ETA
position.
T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah. Are we spooning? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Huh? Yeah. This is camaraderie, guys.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not against this, by the way. It's when we play missions that there's absolutely nothing and the end has nothing either. Like, you know, I'm not... Like, we literally just... We spent this entire map killing stuff, and that's pretty good. I'm not exactly sure what they were doing at the evac point the entire map, but, you know... I guess don't ask, don't tell sort of scenario going on there. Wow. Green's totally not even helping here. You know, this is a team building moment, and he's off doing something else, you know. No.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I don't think I can get that.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
They doubted the pathfinding, guys. Yeah. Sometimes the problem is like when you get endings like that and the entire mission. We've had like earlier tonight, guys. We had like no units. It was just it Reddit one scenario, right? And that's not fun. Like I mentioned before, I want difficult missions all the time. Not hey look, Reddit made this mission for you. I hope you enjoy just picking up samples and occasionally throwing cluster bombs on bug holes. Yay. Yeah, negative 100. That'll happen. GG. I think we got a blitz here at the end. We should cap it off with that. That'd be pretty good. Only 15-minute mission I play, guys, because you can actually potentially lose blitzes. Most of the 15-minute missions, either it's just really kind of boring or you just run around and kind of die, but you still beat it. Oh, I'm missing my guts, guys. My blood and guts. Some of these guys were late joins, so it doesn't really count, but I got 755 all on my own, and I think some of these guys, like this guy, was in here the entire game. So this was probably another 1,400 kill game. 9.6 kilometers, guys. Length does matter. GG. Yeah. Let's
Mission coordinates
eradicate.
locked.
Whatever.
Hellpods prime. Allied.
Where is base stratagem? Well, good to know. Locking random shit now. I know it's boring. You're bored, guys are leaving. There needs to be like a stratagem complete banner or something. Like, Warbond complete or something at the top. Kind of shows that at the bottom, I think. Alright, well, I guess we'll eradicate some bugs. Yes. Alright.
Launch initiated.
Team building exercise. Well, at least this is probably the better one. Still remember when they removed bow barrels? They removed the rock formation so you couldn't get up on top of it.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
Ready. Arc thrower.
Reloading.
Thought he hit the right side. Maybe not.
Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty. Throwing supply beacon.
If you like fast shoot the grenade pistol, when you pull it out, it 100% shoots high.
Sample collected. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mine units now in here? Yeah. That's why we generally don't play with 2 people. The number of spawns you can tell is actually pretty low. Lots of beetles and hunters too.
Mag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life. New mag.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're cooking beetles, guys. I think he dropped in resupplies right away. Did you nom all the resupplies, you greedy fuck? You totally did, didn't you? That's probably because of the, by the way, because the bug that makes you, your backpack doesn't fully reload now. So people are encouraged to nom all the resupplies now. Opposed to just doing it because they have a grenade pistol.
Out of ammo.
Alright, let's see if we can find some ground loot somewhere. There you go.
New mag. Got a sample.
Very, very chill. Oh, you didn't. It's actually right there. Okay.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
I like the new bug holes on the nurse. Oh, Six Jack kind of like that, by the way. The new bug holes on the nurseries are kind of like they'll open for a tiny bit of time and then they'll move somewhere else, which is good because it avoids you either napalming them or throwing clusters on them or just getting entrenched and the bugs can't get out at all. Gotta pick up those samples, guys. There's kids in hospitals that need samples. Yeah.
Have a taste of the fridge.
Your friend's dying to hunters. Alright. Grab that. Okay. Alright.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Right here.
Democracy has landed.
Brah. Well, you know.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
rid of some of this
Sending in an eagle.
shit that's in the way.
Throwing grenade. Wait. Requesting orbital strike.
Ah! What do you mean? Go away. They definitely tightened up the radius, the turn radius on the Chargers, by the way. Especially the superchargers.
My life for Super!
Alrighty. I don't know where he called in the new resupply.
Sending in an eagle! My life for Super Earth!
Try and stop the Charger from charging. So he just pathfinds normally. There we go.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Oh! Oh, well, there's that. Maybe just in the last mission, and this one, it feels like the strikes are also more accurate when they come in, too. So, I don't know if that's true or not, or just in my head, but it definitely feels like when they're coming in, you have to actually do more to dodge them. Before, all you had to do is sidestep slightly, and you're fine. Obviously, the green samples, guys.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
All right.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yep.
Extraction complete.
All right.
Pelican 1 begins.
There you go.
You have maintained our way of life.
Done. That's generally your spawn rate of the two-man groups, by the way. Oh, actually, maybe that wasn't that bad. We did die a couple times. Could have been more difficult, though. GG, guys. But I think we finished the war bond. Pretty sure we finished the war bond. Alrighty. Lots of small units, though.
Always good to have speed is the essence of war. Well
It's
done.
a random blue guy just got free stuff. I mean, not against that. Okay. As you can imagine, the reason we did that one is because last mission of the night, guys. Pretty good shit. Last couple games, I'd say that last mission was pretty decent. Not the Eradicate one, the one before the Eradicate one, obviously. But most of the missions tonight, like the first 2 hours of missions were fucking terrible. It was just, low-level shit. Just a bunch of, like, small units or very, very few units. Just, like, we had one mission where, like, at the end of it, we got a guy that was legit kicking people because he didn't want them to extract while he walked around and basically just gathered up common, like, samples from the diamonds on the map. Not even joking. I think it was our first or second game. Pretty obnoxious shit. Not even making it up. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, the last hour or so of games, pretty good. Hour and a half, pretty good. But the earlier games, shit. Fucking Reddit 1 shit games, so. But tonight, guys, we'll see where things go. Tonight, we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. We'll probably change things up. We played on a couple different planets here. I don't think it wasn't really until I started hosting my own games that things got better. I don't know what that means, because other nights I've hosted my own games, and it hasn't changed anything. We played on Esker, we played on Helmir.
The galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
Played on Osha Uni. I don't know if that's a new voice line or not. Played on Osha Uni. Yeah, and it wasn't until we started hosting games in Osha Uni that it got good, so... We'll try again tonight. Maybe we'll host games. Maybe we won't. We'll see where things go, but yeah. Alrighty, guys. Anyways, if you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the prattle, you enjoyed watching me run around and flee for my life, or just basically roll around on the ground because there's nothing going on, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Cool. 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. Tomorrow will be more of the HG2. Alrighty, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.